Do 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 do. Do. All right, let's see if my GPU likes this. And then we got to make sure crowd control starts up. Okay. Oh. Yeah. No, D da 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 da. Okay. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun da da dun da da dun dun dun. Okay, it's working. All right, before we do anything though, let me gotta start the session. All right. Da da dun 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 dun. Real question. Okay. Let's add a little bit of Skyrim volume to this. True King of Wales, good morning. How's it going? Wait, yeah. Display. Forgot Skyrim's old enough that you actually have to do all this stuff in the the launcher. All right. Yeah. I thought today might be kind of a fun. I don't know. I wasn't sure if I was feeling Ooh, we must deliver the axe. I wasn't sure if I was feeling Kingdom Hearts today or not. I figured maybe after playing
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
God, what's that game? Final Fantasy VII. I can't think today yet. My brain is still processing being awake. Maybe just like a little temporary Skyrim crowd control day. Continue the tale of Skooma Cat. I forgot about the Whiterun Massacre, where you guys decided to spawn like a dozen dragons. Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak in the middle of town, locked in an... Oh god, do you think the dragon is still here? If I recall last time, you guys left a dragon in my house. Lydia, did you actually take care of the dragon? Holy shit. The dragon might be gone. Okay. Well, in that case... do we have food? We have lots of potions. Okay, yeah, we've got some food on us. Oh, we have a lot of alchemy potions that I should see. We have an alchemy station now, so in our house. So let's craft. Might turn the music up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud.
A queen relaxing in her castle.
Alright. Now we're over encumbered. This is all your fault, Lydia. Yes, Inigo was hard. I forgot about that, True King of Wales.
Lydia, oh Lydia, your face is as pretty as your head is
I feel like the game is so quiet. Or like my controller's not actually... Oh, because my keyboard's not actually raising the volume for me. Alright, I'm going to store all of our... The weapon wheel should... actually, I think the only issue with the weapon wheel is... did I do the API over? Because I think... I can't remember if we had switched to OBS when we had the weapon wheel. Let me see. I don't remember if... I don't think the weapon wheel works at the moment because I think that was in Streamlabs. It was a plugin to Streamlabs. And we switched to OBS at some point. Which also, True King of Wales, does the crowd control plugin show up for you? I guess I probably should have checked that because we switched streaming software. Okay, the explosion of cheese did work. I'm taking these. These are mine. This is all my cheese. Alright, we are going to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak. Q is favorites, okay. And what did I set our torch? Torch was 5, okay. Alright, we're walking to Whiterun. I still remember the way, I think. The good news is we finished the main story, which means we don't ever have to climb up High Hrothgar again, which should be very nice, because I feel like that was just such a long process. Being able only to walk is just very, very slowly. Dun da da dun da da dun dun dun. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Yes, we have no fast travel, magic only, survival on, crowd control, and we also, on top of that, or master difficulty, I don't know if I said that or not, and then on top of that, I'm not allowed to use summoning magic for weapons. I can summon like Atronox and things like that, but I'm not allowed to create weapons. Nope. That looks like a mage. Woo. Nope. Well, okay. There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay. Inigo took care of. I forgot those guys explode. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. All right. Yeah. Nothing like just ripping the wings off butterflies. So fucked up, but they make great alchemy ingredients. I don't know if we did an Ego quest lines. I think where we ended last time, we did the main story. We dealt with Alduin. And I think we were gonna do the Civil War storyline, and then maybe move over to an expansion. XP. Butcha!
They are no more.
Wait, there we go. Where did its body go? Where did it go? I wanted its antlers. I think those are crafting materials. There it is. And we might as well take the venison with us. We're gonna need food anyway. And then I forget. Cold... Oop. Oh god, does this mod still work? Yes.
Textbook example of skill and grace.
Magic might be sleep. No, that was stamina. Magic might be cold. Let's make some hot cabbage soup. And some steamed mud crabs. Oh god, and I forgot we also had the mod that makes it incredibly dark. We're gonna be needing a torch soon. No, hello, little fox. You ever just want to live in Skyrim, but then you remember that trolls and dragons exist? And then the beauty of Skyrim is quickly taken away by the fact that you might get mauled by a dragon or a troll at some point. If I recall, there was also... I think I remember the path. Nope, who is this guy? Inigo, be on your guard.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Yeah, you shouldn't talk to me
Why?
like that.
What are you gonna do? Cry?
I could.
I don't have to take that from you.
Yeah, you know you do have to take.
Trouble has found us, my friend.
That's what you got? That it? That's your best?
Hey, over here.
I love a good fight.
Get out of here, you milk drinker. Oh, well. I, in fact, am the milk drinker. I forgot how much damage everyone does. Yes, my poor bones indeed. I wasn't quick enough. Maybe that's because I wasn't using fireball. Oh yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do, you milk drinker? Last witness killed. Alright. I was never here. Windhelm. That's where we're going. Did our FOV get screwed up again? Is it FOV 90 for some reason? Yes. So that feels like it made it closer. That feels slightly better. Goat, why are you missing health? I should also be casting some... I think oak flesh would probably be a good one to be... Ah! Mr. Thief with the tricode scared me. I'd rather die or run away. Take that garnet. That'll be a little bit of cash money. Oh man, I didn't even know feathered tricones were in this. Will Skooma Cat look good in a feathered tricone? Oh my god, I have so much stuff in my inventory. I probably should have stopped and sold some stuff. Oh, yep, I already had tricones. Dun 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 dun. All right. Wow. Nice cock. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. I think he's broken. Oh, nope, nope, he's moving. Yeah, be on your way. Milk drinker. And then... might just cast some spells as we're walking along. I feel less scared. I feel like since we got trained up on all of the mud crabs that you guys spawned over and over. Oh. Yep, I heard a dragon. Oh, I also hear a bear. Oh god! God, Skyrim is a horror game now. A dragon bear. In their tongue, he is dragon bear. Listen, I'm just trying to get to Windhelm. to deliver to that bitch, Ulfric Stormcloak. So many foxes out here, though. Alright, I think I see the walls of... Is that Windhelm? That is Windhelm. We're good. We made it here in the dark. Dun 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 dun. Where does the bridge actually start? Not a very handicap accessible city, if you ask me. Your first barrier is a stairway. Oh wait, nope, I'm wrong. Maybe they are very progressive here in Windhelm. They have a ramp. Might be a little tough with all the snow, but...
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Oh,
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
but I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal shit. I didn't do fucking shit. Alright, into the Palace of Kings. Alright, where's Daddy Stormcloak? Is he here? No, you're all scod, jawed.
Don't starve forever. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel.
Do you think they'll be mad if I just sit on their throne?
Is there any news?
Look at me. I am the king now.
Those prissy Bretons can't be made to lift a finger to help their neighbors.
You are looking good, my friend. That chair suits you.
Oh! And Nico's even got a voice line for this.
Those milk drinkers might as well be elves. Think they're better.
Regardless, it
Alright.
appears Skyrim must stand alone.
Oh, I hear him. He's in here.
Yes? Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff.
Ulfric knows about thrashing the chaff.
The people demand it. I demand it. Oh, true, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down. Sooner than you think.
Well, Ulfric.
In your way. I am sorry.
Watch yourself out there.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
Out of my way. Alright. Now we get the excitement of returning back to the Jarl of Whiterun. In the dark. In the cold. Dun 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 dun. Skooma cat is so... I forgot how much stronger we'd gotten. My stamina's... Well, stamina's coming back a little bit. Not super fast. Okay, that way leads to the college. So we are heading back this way, back to Whiterun. Dun 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 dun. I do hope no mud crabs spawn though. Wink wink. Okay, see more Dragon's Tongue. I feel like this has become my new favorite way to play Skyrim. No. Oh god. Oh god. Though, is it still set to master? Yes, okay. Yeah, you can't see danger until it's upon you. On top of that, I feel like with the necessity of needing potions with survival for food, stamina regeneration, magic, you're actually forced to like recognize the plants in the game. And I feel like I'm actively like, I know the names of plants now and like starting to understand which items are required in potions more often. And on top of that, you learn the map since we can't fast travel. Like, I actively know the way back to Windhelm, or from Windhelm to Whiterun. And there's just a dead bear there. I forgot I killed that. It's very fun. I got some Jazz Bay grapes. Dragon's Tongue. I also hear another dragon. And the cold is fun too. I like that you actively need to have like a torch to stay warm in some places. I'll take that. Dun, 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 dun. Oop. Mushroom. Though the mushrooms still confuse me. I don't know which ones are... Sometimes some of them are gatherable, sometimes not. These look like Thalmer. Oh no, these are Vigilant Stendar. Okay. They're good guys. Until there's vampires amongst them. I feel like sometimes vampires pose as the Vigilance Stendar to try and get close to me. So I should explore some places. Oh my god, it's getting so dark. We might need mage light. Oh wait, I think it's just the torches going out. I thought I heard someone mining. Wait. I do. Is someone mining nearby? There's a guy mining.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something, the finest skooma.
Ah, he's a
Sweetest
skooma
gold
dealer.
sugar, at a fair price, of course. Each has their own way.
Skooma Cat is reformed. Thank you for the offer, kind orc, though. Dun 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 dun. Lone Fellow, good morning. Did you miss the end of Final Fantasy VII? We did finish Final Fantasy VII. We beat the game last night, or yesterday afternoon. Kicked Sephiroth's ass first try. It was very fun, though. It was a very good game. I will have the VODs uploaded if you want to see the fight at some point. No, the VODs do exist. I just have to finish uploading them, but sometimes it takes a little while to process things. But the VOD should be released for it. Actually, I think the last number 7 finished uploading this morning, so I just have to send number 8 over, which is the final one. And then I should be releasing all those on the VOD channel. But I figured before we jump into another RPG, it's starting to become Skyrim season. And I don't know if you've been here, Lone Fellow, for Skooma Cat Adventures. But we've had a heavily modded version of Skyrim going. That is a survival mod.
Dear streamer person, True King of Wales says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Thank you, True King of Wales. I'm not gonna die today. But yeah, we've been periodically do the. It's been a little while since we've played on this save, but oh god, where the hell? Oh god. Oh god. Hello, Barload. Good morning. No one's been here to crowd control me for a couple minutes, so I kind of forgot that crowd control exists and that you guys can spawn enemies in front of me. Oh god. The danger begins. There we go. Yes, so crowd control is a plugin in Twitch that every half hour, I think it is, you guys will get coins that you can then use to spawn enemies, or sometimes you can buff me. You don't have to troll me, quite literally. Get it? Troll me. I'll see myself out. But yeah, you can spawn enemies. Things like dragons, mud crabs, hag ravens. There was a couple that were like insta kills and like ones that just launched me up in the sky. But those ones are a little tough for... Oh, is it not? You guys don't get them every half hour right now? Here, hold on. I'm gonna alt-tab. I forgot that Low New York had given us the pro version of it. How much is pro? Here, I'll... Dun 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 dun. Here, I'm gonna get pro for it, because... Pro is nice. I think it's a little more fun for you guys to be able to... Okay. Card Control Pro. Okay. I don't know if I need to reload the game or if it will just automatically start giving you guys the gabagool. But I just got pro quick, so I don't think you should have to add it to your stream. Here, let me end session and then start session again. And then it didn't, hopefully it didn't like... Okay. Hey, Yevsta. Good morning. How's it going? Let me just double check. I'm going to end the session for crowd control really quick because it doesn't let you do anything with the... Okay, refresh timer. Yes, for some reason it re-disabled it. Okay. So now they should be... And here, I'm just auto-tabbing really quick. I think Skyrim doesn't like it and my stream lags when that happens. Okay, there we go. Too much for my GPU to process at once. Okay. It should be refreshing every half hour now, True King of Wales. Oh. But Yeah, it's a pretty fun little plugin. It lets you just spawn a bunch of enemies, mess with the streamer, and just make this survival game mode significantly more difficult. Alright, I can see Whiterun in the distance. Dun 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 dun. But, yeah. It sounds like a fun... Oh god. Oh god.
Yes, a spider.
Oh, I forgot. Inigo likes spiders. He was a spider farmer. Or a spider farmer, not a point. Oh, and there's skeevers.
Can be tricky, but I've done pretty well.
Okay. I think we're good. Man. Look at those chompers. Oh god. Believe it or not, the bears are actually like one of the toughest one.
Is finished.
Yes, the kill player one is quite funny. Sometimes. I think we had to put a cooldown on it though, or raise the price, because it was just I was getting killed left and right. I'd walk like 2 feet and either someone would insta-kill me or I'd get launched into the sky and then get dropped to the ground again. Impulsive Magician, good morning. How's it going? Alright. I can see Whiterun. We're gonna make it. That is, unless...
One cast those illusions.
Yes, my illusions are quite impressive. Gaming and lurking. I mean, sounds like a good time. I don't remember my hotkeys at all, though. I feel like I should be using wards, though? Or oak flesh?
If it's a fight you want, I'm ready to start.
Does guy want to fight me? Ooh, yes. You can spawn some cheese on me if you want. There is a cheese explosion one where you can shoot cheese out of the character's butt. And it's not just like a couple pieces. Yep, there they are. There's my cheese explosion. I'm taking these True King of Whales. These are mine now. That's free food. And Skooma Cat's getting hungry. Alright. Now I feel satisfied.
We are keeping fit.
Okay. It does get very difficult though, because with survival mode on, our health, magic, and stamina all get reduced by different effects. I think magic gets reduced by tiredness, so if I don't sleep regularly, I get reduced magic. Stamina is hunger, and I think health is cold. And with a bunch of mods, I think all of like the weather effects impact me significantly more. Alright, maybe we'll take a quick nap at Bree's home. Oh god, who spawned the bear in here? Where did you come from? At least the dragon's gone.
What do you need, my
taking these bear claws. All right, let's sleep until the morning when the Jarl will actually be awake. It's very fun. It gets pretty wild. I don't know if I need another pet dragon. The dragon in the house, though, is scary. Someone spawned it in there, and if you spawn them indoors, there's technically a giant skybox still around you, and they just will absolutely just fly back and forth, knocking everything. So if you do any decorating, it immediately gets screwed over. But it's very funny. I think Zero Nova was the one that spawned like 2 dragons inside Bree's home at some point. It does add to the challenge, though. I like how there's just a bunch of knocked... Oh, yeah, you guys... Oh, God. I forgot you guys gave the Jarl a bunch of dogs. Yeah, it should hopefully show up for everyone, every 30 minutes. This is just walking into the PTSD of what we did. I agree, Stroop Dog. I forgot all the stuff. Like, you guys spawned like a dozen dogs in here. All you can hear is just barking.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. Stupid dog. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have you.
Ah, yes, Legate Scipius.
Gods be with us all.
All right.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Ah, his name is also Quentin. Where's Quentin? Is he up here? God, you guys spawned so many dogs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's sitting on a bowl. No. There's so many little dogs in here.
I mostly deal with petty thievery.
All right, where's Quentin? Look at that mustache.
In force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
This is it. Stormcloaks got here fast. All right, doggies. You protect the Jarl. I'm counting on you. Isn't that crazy? And we still haven't gotten a new Elder Scrolls game? It still looks good, though, especially with all the mods. Like, it's still incredibly atmospheric. Alright, let's go to the front line. Though, no one goes that way to get to the gates. That way feels illegal. This is the only proper way. So we have a bunch of mods. So there's a bunch of ones for weather, atmospheric effects. We've got Sky UI for our inventory. There is some extra survival mods that add more layers of warmth to items so that you can actually like wear more armor. We have the lore accurate armor, weapons, wearable lanterns. I forget the exact list. I do have a list of it on my VODs, though, of which ones.
Your fancy magic something else.
Hey, take care, lone fellow.
Disrespect the Lord, you disrespect me.
I did the opposite thing. We should be getting the Elder Scrolls 6 before GTA, but we won't. Because I feel like we're just never going to get the sequel. It's been 15 years. Like, that's crazy. Alright, is this the front line? Alright.
And for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric's Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake,
Who's throwing all the catapults?
here today, we do for Skyrim and her people.
Alright, first what we're gonna do, we are going to...
We will make this country whole again.
Nope. There we go. Okay. That should be a very good... maybe another 5 years. At this point, I'm just scared of if it'll even be good. Oh, these idiots. Nords are weak to fire. Ow. Ow. I should really hotkey this one. Oh god. Yeah, if they use the same formula, like, it'll be fine. It's just, I don't know if it'll be good. That's my worry, is that Elder Scrolls 6 just, it's not going to innovate on anything, and it's just going to be more of the same. Especially with Bethesda's... But the problem with 76 actually being playable now is that it took this long for it to become playable, which I think is the thing that in general just scares me. I guess not scare, but... Oh god, what are you doing up there? What did they get up there? Alright, this is why we do magic crafting. Or potion crafting. Alright, there's only 53% of them remaining. Magic is actually getting terrifyingly strong. Oh my god! Nope. All those mud crabs that you guys spawned have just made me stronger. Ow. I must take cover. Oh god! Who spawned the mud crabs? The mud crabs are actually attacking the storm cloaks. This is actually working in our favor. What do you mean I failed to defend the drawbridge? No one made it this far. Did someone make it this far? Alright, I think we won. Don't mind waiting another 3 years on top of the 5 years after the 15 years. Yeah, at this point, I just really hope Bethesda makes it a good game. Because after the debacle with Fallout 76 at launch, and then we also had the whole debacle with Starfield, and then they broke all of the modding in Fallout 4 because they decided to release a random update because the show did so well. And that broke all of the mods in Fallout. And I don't even know if they have all been fixed yet. Because I don't think Bethesda had touched Fallout 4 for like 5 years, and then we're just like, oh, show did really well? Let's change everything in the code base and then ruin every single mod in the game because they all rely on a very specific mod. Yeah, I feel like the last time we tried to play the Fallout 4 modded, all the script extender and things were broken still because Bethesda's update. So your only recourse is to roll back the version of the game before the update, which is kind of annoying to do because you have to like do a bunch of commands through Steam to roll it back to like the previous version.
He will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our
There was a similar issue with Ark. Oh, I didn't know Ark was heavily modded. For some reason, I always thought Ark was like very controlled because of like its online nature.
My gratitude and blessings go with you.
Can I control the drawbridge? No, but I can throw you off. Alright. Jarl Ulfric? Or no, Balgruuf. Oh, we have to report to General Tullius? Oh my god, General Tullius is all over in Solitude.
We can never rest easy. The boundless
Damn it. Well, I guess we're going to Solitude. They had to release a pre-update branch. It was so bad. You only have private servers now, but they have mods. Which, yeah, I feel like it's weird if, especially for Bethesda, like when you know that the whole reason that your game's longevity comes from the fact that it gets modded heavily, like that is the whole allure and like reason that Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim are all as big as they are, is because of modding. And then you haven't touched your game in 5 years and you just decide out of nowhere, hey, we're gonna release a bunch of updates that are gonna break things. Better be wrong, but a better chance of seeing a real Dragonborn over Bethesda doing something good. Yeah, they haven't had a great track record, have they? It's all right, Yamane. We're gonna hope that Bethesda makes Elder Scrolls 6 good. Granted, they're run by Microsoft now, and Microsoft in themselves have been not doing good. I mean, all of the Elder Scrolls games would be broken without mod support for the most part. I mean, there's a reason that they remain to be one of the most heavily modded games ever. And, like, I feel like that activity just keeps people coming back. Like, if it wasn't for this mod right here... Here, let me find it. Would this even be a good game if this mod didn't exist? Oh god! Where did you come from? Oh wait, foul beast. Oh, you're lucky I missed. Hey, get back here. Ooh, Nern root. Ha! God damn, I'm so accurate with this thing. Oh god, there's so many wolves out here. This has to be my favorite setup playing. Oh my god. Hey, no, get back here. You don't get to attack me and then just run away like this. A lack of breeding, as in no chocobos to breed? In that, you would be correct. But... oh, interesting. I wonder if I have to restart Skyrim. Here, let's let me relaunch Skyrim. And then we'll end the session really quick. And then let me relaunch Skyrim. I feel like the nice part with Bethesda not touching Skyrim anymore is just the fact that you straight up just don't have to worry about the mods breaking. Like, we haven't played this game in 5 to 6 months, and it works still. Okay. All right, let's reload the game. I don't know if there's a chocobo breeding mod. All right, crowd control's disconnected. And then let me just completely close out of crowd control. And then see if relaunching it just adds pro back to it. So you guys should get the free coins every 30 minutes. Okay. All right, one sec. There might be some lag as I alt-tab back in and out. Okay. Crowd control is running. And then now I just need to restart it. Okay. Let's see, is that... okay, it should be working now, True King of Wales. Vice, how's it going? This would be the hit classic from 2011, Skyrim. And here, it's gonna lag for a second as I alt-tab, because my monitor does not like alt-tabbing. Okay, here we go. We are... oh god. This is not what I want to see out here with no cover. Oh, game's lagging. Alright, we need to, I need some cover. I need some cover. This is not Final Fantasy VII. I agree. This is my heavily modded version of Survival Sky. Oh god, this dragon's gonna take on some mammoths. Alright, they'll tank for me. Listen, wolf, now is not the time. Oh god, the giant's going for the dragon too. This is perfect. How about a more modern game? Final Fantasy VII Steam, released in 2012. How is the Steam version of Final Fantasy VII more modern than Skyrim? That's actually crazy. Alright. Yeah. I'm sorry, Vice. We beat Final Fantasy VII. Okay. I'm kind of happy to actually have the giant on our side. Oh god. Dis by dyslexia. How could you? Double dragons. And it's a blood dragon? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh god. Alright, at least I got some giants and mammoths on my side. Get back here. I don't know which one to fight. Alright, I should help this one out. Did I enjoy Final Fantasy VII? I really did. Final Fantasy VII was a lot of fun. It was very fun to like actually experience the story, see how things worked out, and like it gives me so oh god, I'm dead. I am dead. It gives me a lot more context for oh god, I'm dead. Turns out on master difficulty, these guys are a lot stronger. Well, please don't come over the mountain. Okay, this one's back. No. Inigo, where are you? But I am very excited to play the Final Fantasy VII remakes to see how those are. And I'm actually excited to play Final Fantasy VIII. I was going to finish Chain of Memories today, or at least try to finish Riku's story, but it felt like a nice day to like have a little gap in between. Oh god, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Heal! To have a little bit of a... the OG provides zero context for the remakes. I mean, I think more in case, or for like, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, like all of those now make more sense to me, I think. Having actually seen the story. Because like, I had no idea Cloud was a fraud. Sorry, I mean Oni-chan. Oni-chan was a fraud. What are you even breathing fire at? Is that another dragon? Ah, he's fighting some wolves. God, my magic is still not as strong as I think it is. This would be a terrible night for a curse. Hey, Ivysaur. I did beat Final Fantasy VII. We finished up yesterday. I haven't done all of the side content yet for it, including like chocobo breeding, I feel like I just heard another dragon. Alright. I am not going to go near the giants because they're not going to like me being over there. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Ivysaur. It was a very fun game to play through. I'm excited to play through more of the older gen Final Fantasies. I have Final Fantasy 8 and 9 purchased. Which I do want to do Kingdom Hearts 2 before that. Which we will probably start up again. A Skyrim day just sounded nice. It's kind of like a chilly, fallish winter day for me. There's snow on the mountains, so it sounded nice just to do a little break between a big RPG. But Yefsta, I believe you asked earlier how far we are in this save, which is we defeated Alduin. That's basically the only main story arc we beat. Currently we're doing the Civil War, and then I was gonna work on probably doing the DLCs. But as you can imagine, it takes a tad bit longer because we can't fast travel anywhere. We're only using magic. No, and even under magic, I'm not allowed to conjure weapons. I can only conjure familiars. Oh, Ivysaur, thank you for the clear weather. This is actually much nicer. I'm no longer cold. Yeah, I do want to do the weapons. I think I just want to do... Oh man, thank you for the speed boost too. This is nice. Look how fast I'm moving. I need to make as much progress as I can before we crash, or before... Oh my god, this is so nice. No! Speed has been reverted. I want it back. But I just need to do some grinding, I think, and do the chocobo breeding stuff before I try to fight the weapons. Which, I'll work on those off stream for a little while, at least with the chocobo breeding, and then maybe we'll do a 7 stream where we go and actually hunt down the weapons and try to beat those. Sorry, I'm just grabbing some butterfly wings. Nothing to see here. Sorry, butterfly. I need these for crafting. I'll do it on stream. I don't know. Chocobo breeding does not sound exciting. Ooh, blood splat. That's okay, this is my default vision. Alright. There are some caves up here. We could go exploring a little bit. Oh, yep. That's a big nope. Get out of here. It's kind of funny to me because the wildlife is actually the most dangerous thing on this difficulty, to be honest. Like, this saber cat is insane. Like, they will one-shot me. And I don't have a reticle, which makes it slightly more difficult. Alright, let's go. We can take him out before he gets to us. Nope, nope, don't miss, don't miss. Okay, we did it. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't plan on falling into the river. That was supposed to look a lot cooler to you guys. Also, am I on fire? The problem with Skyrim, though, that makes it so difficult, especially on Master difficulty, your regen rate on... Oh, what are these? Are these Falmer? Or are these the Briar Thorns or whatever? Or are these vampires? No, these might just be bandits. Well, there's one thing every bandit hates. All right, we're gonna lightning rune the ground, and then we are going to fireball. Nope, Bandit Outlaw, you stay over there. Oh, hold on. I forgot that this does this. For some reason, okay, I have to alt tab really quick. For some reason, some menus in Skyrim will scroll chat and then pause it because I scrolled chat. And then it takes me far too long to alt tab back in. Oh, hello. There we go. It's just a normal bandit. I shouldn't be too worried about a normal bandit. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Ivysaur, for the cow. I don't want to hurt him. I like this cow. Oop, and a dog. There's a lot of dogs in this game that are wandering around. Uh-oh. They heard the stags. Nope, I inadvertently killed the stag. That's not on me. Yeah, it's also I think my monitor and graphics card just has a hard time alt-tabbing on some games that are full screen. It's a bit of an older GPU. I shouldn't say a bit of an older GPU. It's an older GPU. Oh, Bandit Chief, Bandit Chief. Fuck. Alright, let's... Fireball should do enough damage. Ooh! That skeleton just tanked that for him. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh, what set of armor was that? Vanguard plate? That looks cool. I don't know if I've seen that before. But now we're carrying too much, so I gotta eat some food. Let's have a bunch of carrots. Actually, I have a lot of wheels of cheese. This should. Just casually carrying around 20 wheels of cheese as if it's nothing. Seems their cave keeps going. Circlets we can enchant. Welcome stones are actually kind of nice because they do just refill your health or stamina. Is that the dog? Oh, and you guys, yep, the cow too. I feel bad for all of the dogs that have been spawned by you guys that are just wandering in the caves now. I think there's one nearby in a castle that I think there's like 50 dogs in it. I think at some point you guys had spawned so many of them that they quite literally, the script broke. Because apparently if you go over a certain number of NPCs on screen, the game just doesn't know what to do with them all, and it crashes the AI for it. So they just all stand still. Am I playing with the standard perks? Yes, we haven't altered any of the perks or the magic spells. Basically everything is just either survival stuff, which like adding campsites, backpacks, wearable lanterns, adding warmth to certain items of clothing. I see a dragon in the smoke or the fog. And then a bunch of weather and lighting mods that make Skyrim drastically more dark. Like, for instance, I will show you, I think there's a barrows right here. Or is it just Dragonstone? Or dragon? Leave me alone, dragon. Leave me alone. Where is he? I'm going inside. I'm going inside. Oh god, it's a frost dragon. Dovahkiin. Okay, frost dragon's not so bad. I can probably stun lock him. Have I tried the Ordinator mod? It's a rework of the perk system. I have not. I feel like I have a hard time with some of the perk mods in some of the other scrolls just because I feel like some of them have a tendency of just making you very strong very quickly. But I should give some of them a try. I do like some of the magic ones that added some of the more utility spells from Morrowind. Because Morrowind just has so many great mods for magic, or not mods for magic, but just the base game's magic system. And when does Eris die in this game? She died in the intro. She got crushed by the cart when we rolled down the mountain. What is he fighting over here? Hey, no, no, no. Oh no, there's two of them. What is he fighting over here? Oh, it's a frost troll. Get out of here. I would say you were about as strong or weaker. To be fair, I've been buffed up quite a bit by the fact that this entire playthrough has been constant battle with all of the enemies that have been spawned in constantly. I think like 90% of this playthrough has just been me walking, fighting mud crab after mud crab. And in that process, I've just gotten so much stronger. I think my destruction's in like the 70s, which I feel like most of the time is very hard to do. But for reference, this is the mod I have that just makes dungeons incredibly dark. So there's no natural lighting in here. So you're basically forced to use torches or magic to actively move through the dungeons. Is this a hostile ghost? He seems to be playing a lute. Nope. Go back to sleep. Ah! Oh God, leave me alone. Okay, we survived. Even common encounters like this can turn deadly very quick. Okay, let's search the urns. Like, you don't get crazy multipliers in the weapon trees in a max 40% damage. Is that with the normal perk system or the mod one? Ooh, potion. I will take that. And of course, that is too much for us to run. Granted, I do have dozens of potions on us. I guess we could eat some food. I'm carrying a lot of food. Okay, the mod. I will have to give it a try at some point. I will probably have to do it on another save, but just to keep this one's kind of integrity intact and all the things I've actively learned how to survive with on this. I think we can also make this fireball our new standard attack. I think we've gotten enough magic and magic regen that we are starting to get to the... Ah! Whew. Reaction speed of a cat. That does a lot of skooma. A lot of skooma. Gonna take that and that. We're carrying too much to run, god damn it. I should drop some stuff. Oh, why do I have a pickaxe? We don't ever use pickaxes. Or arrows, for that matter. And I also have a fork. Oh, is this the fork that you can wield? That's why I have this one. Yes, this is why I have the fork. Because you could wield the fork. Okay. Probably don't need frostbite venom. We're probably not going to use that. And we can't actually do anything with it. Okay. Since we can't actively equip weapons. Alright, there's definitely Draugr in here. I can smell them. My skooma senses are tingling all over. Nope, nope, spiders. I was wrong. Nope, no, I wasn't. I can hear him. Is he behind me? Oh, yeah, they're in here? Don't remember this dungeon. But part of me thinks these are all gonna open at some point. Magic is getting very strong, though. I think once we have unlimited mana through enchanting, we are going to be in such a good place. Oh, God! Ah! Bastard. Where did he come from? I wasn't suggesting you break the current run of the mod, just an idea for future run. Mods are really nice if you already played the game lots, and otherwise it'd always be the same. I agree. I do want to try some more of the like actual gameplay change mods, like the, because I think there's a huge one for magic that adds a ton of magic spells that I have downloaded and used briefly. That adds a bunch of like spells that you find in like Oblivion or in Morrowind and Oblivion. And I think it lets you do like magic creation. But I will have to try the mod perk or the perk ones, because I don't think I've ever used a perk one before. God, that hurt. Because it is just such a nice game for that, though. Like the fact that so many different just things exist. I did download the creation engine too. I want to make my own mod, because one thing to make the survival mode more fun, I feel like, would be a physical map. So instead of like us hitting M and like the world map being like a 3D terrain of the world, which is great, it looks cool, I still think this is one of the coolest maps ever implemented in a game. I think a map where like your character physically has like a scroll that they unroll and you don't actually have like a compass or anything, and you actually have to like pen in the location of things, I think would be really cool. Or I should say charcoal in your location, and like actively use landmarks and maybe like allow you to like write down your own landmarks if there's like specific things that you use. Am I standing on that? Yeah, I agree. I think that'd be such a cool mod. I think when I downloaded it though, the creation engine didn't want to launch for some reason. And in my classic ADHD fashion, I think I got distracted by something else. As you guys have seen in real life or real time with me just immediately seeing Ruby Weapon and attacking him. Ooh, they have that in Arc? That seems cool. Is that base game Arc or is that a mod? Nope, I don't want the Ruined Book. I just want that Soul Gem. Frostbite Venom. We also lost Inigo somewhere. Is that water? Or oil? By default. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I keep seeing Outward. Outward's another game that I should play, because I feel like Outward is basically what I'm playing now, but in a just different game. Because I do just enjoy RPGs where... Oh wait, did someone give me cheese? Thank you for the cheese, whoever gave me the cheese. I'm gonna eat this now. I think since playing Metro Exodus, I think Metro Exodus was the game that really got me into immersive menus and just gameplay in general, where like you're physically never taken out of the game. Because Metro, if you haven't played Exodus, is just, there's no menus. Like, the only menu in the game that is like a physical, like standard menu that you find in video games is the options menu. Everything else is like very interactive. Like your map is a clipboard. Your objectives is the back of your clipboard that has like physical written notes, but the game doesn't pause when you look at that stuff. Like you physically are still in the game. Enemies still shoot at you. Like, it's cool. Yes. I think the navigator one, I should. The only problem with removing the compass in this is I feel like the trade-off is it's opening the physical map is more or less or more immersion breaking than just leaving the compass up for now. But if I ever do actually get around to making a mod, which I think I can figure out, I've done a lot of programming and some game design. I think I could probably eventually figure it out. Oh, great. Okay. Yes, I think twice to go back to Rift. Oh god, skeevers. I'm not too worried about skeevers. This feels like... Oh. But yeah, I should learn how to do the creation engine stuff because it doesn't seem too crazy difficult to like get a grasp of. I think the only thing I've never done 3D rigging or animation. which I'd ideally want to make it so like your character has to like physically put down your weapon and like just make it because I think I could use the Elder Scroll model, because the Elder Scroll model has that animation with the character like opening it like this. So I think you could take the Elder Scroll animation and actually I'm gonna try using a ward. I think this is a thing that I actually need to start using now, because I think enemies are starting to get to the point of being capable of blasting us. Especially the Draugr, since they all use frost magic. God, such a cozy game, though. But would you really see the map in full screen, or really just the player hands on the scroll? So I think the idea would be, because I think the animation of the Elder Scroll does show your character's hands, if I remember correctly, and like your character opening the scroll. So you'd have essentially like, yeah, and that's the idea, is I want the visibility to be an issue. Like, so the map would have to be kind of like physically moved. Like you'd kind of scroll around in the map, if that makes sense. Kind of like a window on screen. It's definitely going to take some work, and I have to figure out how to actually make 3D models, and then how I'd have to physically draw the map. But I think there's a lot of hand-drawn versions of Skyrim that exist that you could basically scale up and then make specific or specific markers for specific icons that would make it so that like you can pin points if you want, or simply I don't think I need to do this. I can just jump over here. Skooma Cat's agile. Shit. Richard Gere's got nothing on me. Which, I don't know if that's a reference anyone will get, but... we'll see. I think most people here are older than me. Yeah, exactly. The model's probably there somewhere. And there's a lot of map mods that change the Skyrim map, but I feel like I just want a very specific one. Yes, the map in camp would actually probably be perfect. That's a really good idea, Yufsta. I kind of didn't think about that. I think the only issue would be is if the pins on the map are part of the model of those ones in camps, or if they're actual physical items that are placed on top of it. But it probably wouldn't be too hard to, like, in Blender, erase those. I'm going to use the enchanter quick. Is there anything we can break down? Don't think so. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I did not even think about those in existence. Because theoretically, all you'd have to do is position them so that it just kind of loads up from the ground. It would have to force you into first person if you played in third person. And then the item would have to scroll up through the ground, essentially, or spawn in front of you. And you'd also have to create a dictionary, I assume. Or, I guess just, yeah, no, because you'd probably want a dictionary to hold on to all the information, because unless you don't want to do, because like Skyrim normally tells you if you've explored a ruin, so I guess there'd have to be the like check to mark on the map if you've explored a region or not, or just leave it as a mark and then up to you. Yeah, exactly. You need hundreds of combinations. Or you could just have every marker appear on it and then by default hide them, and then as players discover them, have it show up. Basically just a check mark to say, show this ID. Because I assume all of them have, every location has an ID number. Because most things in Bethesda games usually just mark everything with an ID. And I assume the map is no different than that. This makes me want to get back into coding again. This kind of stuff is like so fun to think about. You look alive. Any indications except for labels for places and towns? Yeah, exactly. Like you don't have any locations like marked to begin with. I think the only thing that would be, I think I don't want the full I think the full functionality of the map would be nice, but I think just the idea of at least the compass maybe, not in that like it's just gonna automatically, because like I like the idea of the compass because otherwise there are a lot of places you just never would see, because like there's so many little caves and things tucked behind things that like unless you're like actively like searching for that exact location, I feel like it's the kind of thing you might not just ever come across. So like having the compass show up inside of the map, or by default just kind of showing Skyrim belongs to the Nord. Hey, listen, Skooma Cat deserves Skyrim. After everything I've been through for Skyrim, it's the least they can do is give it to me. Not only did I defeat the world-ending dragon that would have destroyed all of the world, not just Skyrim, Belmont. Let's be let's be real. Alduin would have killed everyone. I think giving me a whole country to myself, that's pretty fair. Damn it. Just a lot more than one marker and the player can make their own map. Yeah, I guess maybe have like an option where you need like charcoal, because charcoal exists in the game. So maybe you need like pieces of charcoal to like actually mark off a location. Alduin wasn't going to destroy anything. He was just 6 bottles deep on Skooma binge and had the munchies. Needed to munch on a few Nords. Well, good thing we have lockpicks. Because this is going to be... God damn. Okay, we did it. I am the world's greatest lockpicker. Ooh, and we leveled. What's wrong with munching on a few Nords? Hey, I don't argue. As a representative of the great Dunmer people, I don't know. Those Dunmer don't seem like very nice people after my time in Morrowind. Specifically Vardenfell. Maybe the mainlanders are slightly nicer. But I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that the Vardenfell people, not the kindest people. Just... Wait. Did I not just level up? Yeah, exactly. That was what I was thinking, True King Wells. Maybe we need, like, charcoal to, like, actively... like mark off locations. Like maybe you can discover them, but unless you have like a consumable resource, you can't mark that location down. I'm just gonna do this until... Yeah, like a fog of war. Yeah, I feel like this could be a very fun mod for immersion. I'm committed now. I think after stream today, I'm actually gonna try to get the creation engine working and figure it out. I think it's just the Steam one for some reason didn't launch because you can download the creation engine through Steam, but for some reason it would not launch for me. It would like bring up the like window as if it was going to load, and then it never did. Man, I just need a little alteration. Come on. Well, that's gonna take a while. I also think our FOV got screwed up again. Oops. I feel like some menus for some reason break the FOV. Rock Joint, how's it going? I am here to reduce your melee by 25%. Do it, you won't. Oh, I don't think I've ever looked at these paintings
Dear
before.
streamer person, True King of
True King of
Wales
Wales,
says
thank you
it
for the
is
save
time for you
reminder.
to save because you will probably die soon in game.
I don't think I've ever looked at the stuff before. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of resources for the creation engine. Ooh. No, so cute. I like you. I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay, we gotta... Oh, okay, they know how to use doors. Oh god, did they lock me in here? I'm not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with me. Wait, did I just contract Rock Joint? Diseases actually have, I think, more impact in survival mode than I remember. I think they actually impact like your stamina regeneration or magic. I think all the diseases have a bunch of downsides. Too bad there's not potions like there is in Morrowind for curing disease. Oh wait, no, there is. There's an item I think you can use. There's a feather, I think, that you can consume that removes disease. But we still have a lot to learn with potion making. Alchemy. Alchemixing like a DJ. Restoration, restore my energy. Still such a cozy game. Even with all the danger that you pose to me, threat or chat. Hey Harris, the story is still going? As in the... we finished killing Alduin. That story does not continue. But Skooma Cat lives on. You haven't truly lived until you're out in the middle of Bumblefuck Vardenfell, 6 feet deep in some tomb and get whacked by a bone walker and suddenly can't... Okay, that actually happened to me. That was a very valuable lesson. I remember that happening. In my Morrowind video, I talk about that. Because that was the biggest, like, life lesson learned in Morrowind. Am I doing all the other guilds as well? Or just Winterhold? We should be doing all the guilds, probably. I want to do... I think right now I was on my way to actually talk to General Tullius. And then we saw... Oh. Olaf, our subjugator. The one-eyed betrayer. Death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king. Your legend is lied, lurid, and false. Your cunning captures Numenex, a con for the ages. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees, but Solitude stood strong. Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, Bard trained for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it. Alright, take it that's going to be a quest. Yes, the blinding speed. Oh my god. True King of Wales was like so ecstatic. So I played Morrowind for the first time, Rock Joint, this year. I had tried playing it when I was much younger, was not good at it, was very confused because I had played Skyrim and Oblivion beforehand. Oh god, oh god. Raving Cyborg, what have you done? What have you done? Oh man, do you want a reading? I may or may not be carrying around... Wait, do I still have it? Damn it, did I put it in my home? Did I lose it? No. Man, we lost it. I was carrying around... Oh god, there he is. This is terrifying. I think I can also be killed by these guys through force. They will sometimes just throw you. Alright, where's my flame? Wait, no. Flame Atronach will not work here. Do I only have... Oh god, I only have Atronach. We have summoned a dragon indoors. Raving Cyborg. Oh, there it is. The problem is, they don't stop going back and forth. They just do that a lot. And it's a blood dragon of all dragons. Where is he? It's so tricky because they don't stop moving in here. Because I don't think they have anywhere they can technically land. So the only thing they do is just fly back and forth. Where are you? There you are. Maybe I need to use... Maybe I can get them to hit a lightning ward? Or rune? Yeah, I'm gonna try runes. I don't have Inigo with me. I don't know what happened to him. I think he might have got stuck. I do have his whistle. Oh god, I don't think they're triggering the... I don't think they're triggering the rune. What if I stand here? Maybe he'll run into it. You should get free coins every half hour, Yevsta. Is that still not working? It should be indefinite. Like, I think as long as you're here every half hour, it should just recharge it for you. No, go get him, cow. Go get him, champ. Oh no. It's not working still? I'm very confused because I reloaded. We are fighting a dragon in the Crypt Atla. Yes, someone spawned a dragon in, and now we're... I can't kill him, though, because he won't stop moving, so I think my only bet is to run. We're not even done the boss here yet. Oh, God. This guy can't even open the door. It's not. That's crowd. Oh, he's floating. Where is he? I think last time we had to just kill him with magic. Or not magic, the let's see if the flame astronaut can do anything here. Ah! Yeah, I think we have to, the problem is, I forget the command for this. Okay, it's just kill. That did not work. Is that not it? Do I have to do target? Oh, no, it's disable. Yeah. I think unfortunately, otherwise he will never let us go through this door. I'm sorry, Cyborg. What's up, baby? I will... Oh wait, so Yevsa, you should get another set of coins though at the 30-minute mark again, because it should be every 30 minutes. But if that's not working, I think I might need to reload the game. Oh my god, I have so many. Is that wolf, bird, wolf? I did get the pro version for crowd control, so I don't know why it's not loading the the free or the extra coins. All right, that is a lot of Draugr. Yeah, but I ended I killed the software and then restarted. But here, after this dungeon, I'll quit Skyrim and we'll restart. I'll restart Skyrim and crowd control. Because it should be working. Tank for me, Olaf. God, magic is getting strong. This is nice. I don't remember the hotkey for dragon shouts. R. Nope, Z is weapons. Because I do have Night Eye. Yeah. For Skooma Cat. Oh god, that hurt. Alright, I'm gonna let Sven do his thing over there. He seems to be doing a very good job at whatever he's doing. That guy's healing. We gotta make sure he does not heal. Yeah, but after we kill the Draugr here, I'll relaunch Skyrim and crowd control so we can make sure that things are actually working and loading for you guys, so you actually are getting the coins. Because that's like the most fun part, is you guys actually getting to mess with me. Alright, I'm gonna let him deal with that for a sec. Give my stamina a couple seconds to, or not my stamina, but my mana. I think this is the only thing I need to figure out. I need to actually do some alchemy and enchanting. Do the bits for coins go to you or the integration? Both. I get a percentage of it, I think. But
Insolent bard.
oh, he speaks Nord. I guess he is a Draugr. But I do want to get the free ones working, because as I do appreciate the bits, I also want you guys to not have to spend all your money on stuff like that. In this economy, you guys get the free one. Yeah, I don't know what the actual split is for it, but yeah, it's like Twitch, where I think the, yeah, percentage to crowd control, and then percentage to me. I don't know the exact split though. But we did kick Olaf's ass. Ooh, crow sword? I mean, I like crows. Alright, Bosmer reinforced coif, or quaff. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to drop my tricone. And the Vanguard plate armor looks cool, but how does it compare for warmth with... Oh yeah, my robes are so much more warm. And I think, unfortunately, warmth is better than everything. Alright, here, let me quick save right here. And then let me quit and exit Skyrim completely. And then let me close out of Nexus and everything so that I can... All right, let me end session really quick. And then I'm going to close out of crowd control completely. Make sure it's not running anywhere else. And then let's relaunch crowd control. And then options. Coins, okay. So free claims, all viewers. refresh all viewers. Max amount is 10,000. Account age, unlimited. And then 30 minutes for you guys to oh, they did have channel point reward claims too. How do I set that up? Bear with me momentarily as we integrations, analytics, sessions, nope, overview. Game library, overlay, live. Okay, everything makes it seem like it should be working. I can also set up channel points, but I have to go through and manually add all of them. Which I take it they don't let me just do the... Okay. So this should be every 30 minutes now. As far as I can see, there's no limit. It's saving everything. What happens if I hit that? Okay, yeah. So that's saving everything. Yeah, it should be good. So let me just reload Vortex quick. And then Skyrim script extender. The crows call to me. Do. Okay, and then I just have to load the save first so that crowd control will connect. All right, and then let me... Okay, crowd control is running. I'm gonna Alt-Tab quick. And then start session. Okay. RK, I see you. RK has queued spawn mud crabs. How's it going, RK? Alright, before I hit start, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I have been told that my game unpaused. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I didn't actually make it to the bathroom. Alright, are we still alive? Alright, we're here. I take it the mud crabs killed me? RK, was this your doing? Oh god. I can't see. Oh god, where am I? It's so dark in here. Since I missed the last one. I think I won. Alright, I'm gonna do myself a favor and heal up before I come in here. Doesn't help that this thing's just making me blind. They do still swear. I haven't touched the mod list. Everything should be, and since Bethesda doesn't update Skyrim anymore, nothing has broken, which is crazy. Because Fallout 4 is still broken, I hear. Alright. Don't want a spear. Spelltome Courage we already have. I can't use spears anyway. Even if I wanted to. I'm not allowed. My mom said I'm not allowed to use them. Alright, I think we're good. This was all just a slight distraction. I am supposed to actually be going to Solitude to talk to General Tullius about the war. But, there was caves. I wanted to go to cave. I also leveled up according to the game. Oh, that's right, we have to sleep for levels. I forgot. I also think my FOV got screwed again. For some reason, going into the skill menu resets my FOV. Yeah, it's... in a sense, you get a lot of content out of it with ADHD because every cave is a new distraction. Or the fact that I see green lights down there, which means that those are Nirnroot, I think. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wrong button. Get out of here, Dark Brotherhood. Cuck. Eat fireball. Oh wait, he's a Dunmer though. I kind of just made that last way longer than I needed to. Oh god, yeah, even without, yeah. This whole game is just a big distraction. But in like the best way possible. I mean, across every console, because I've played Skyrim on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 4 and PC, and just... oh god. Okay. They're good. That is not Nirnroot. I don't know why that's green. Let's make our way to Solitude. I think I was staying everywhere before we even talking to Delphine. Yeah, you just, when you do all of the side quests before the final boss. Ooh, wait, is Mammoth Snout food or potion? It's food. Doesn't seem like it would taste very good. Oh my god, this is the castle. That's the castle that you guys spawned like 1,000 mud crabs. I remembered this bridge because we stopped here. I ended stream on this bridge surrounded by cheese. And then I think I spent the next 4 hours in that castle. Mud crab castle. Yeah, I mean... the main story's like not. I mean, it's not a long game in terms of like the main story. They definitely shortened all of the quests. Oh my god, they're still here. Well, do you just see that guy jump off the... Hey, stop dodging. Oh god, that like froze me in place. Before we do anything, I need Potion of Healing, Minor Magicka, Resist Frost, Potion of Restore Magicka, Stamina. Oh my god. This guy's got his own Thunderbolts, or Fireballs. Alright, we need to back up and reevaluate. Flame Atronach, distract them. Got him out of mana. Oh god, there's mud crabs down here too. Alright. I think my Atronach's actually doing pretty good. Oh no, he didn't die. I know it wasn't RK. I know it wasn't you. I would never blame you for such things. Only the ones that you actually spawn on me. Is this guy really gonna follow me out here? Oh god. I can't move. Well, there I go. Oh no. This place is just cursed. This castle, no matter when I come here, is just always a death trap. But maybe if we climb up here on the cliff. I also need to sleep because I'm running out of food, or which one's food? Oh, that's ingredients. There we are. Food. Didn't I make some potion or some? Yes. Restore 200 points of cold. Restore hunger. I think one of these also helped my magic at some point, but I forgot which food that was. We have a log for that? Oh, to prove if it was RK or not. RK's only led to my death a couple hundred times, I think. RK does enjoy... Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm like my own artillery. Am I winning? Hey, HC, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I'm just doing my best to survive. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I'm gonna cook the books. I don't know, RK. We already know. Hey, also thank you for the 470th follow. Yeah, that's awesome. We hit the new goal. Thank you all. Oh. Aha, joke's on you, True King Whales. They didn't spawn near me. Wait, did that one just survive a firebolt? The swearing is still so... Wait, I think they have crafting materials. Yeah, their chitin is a potion stuff. Also, why did he have a ring? Alright, I'm gonna do myself a favor and not go near this fort. Because that place is just 877 cash now. That's awesome. Who has a JG Wentworth emote? I just can't believe how effective the marketing for JG Wentworth is. That there's literally a Twitch emote for their tagline. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. It's my money, and I need it now. Mustang, how's it going? I see we are back to tentacle chat. Wait, is that actually the head that goes with the tentacle emote? I don't think I've ever actually seen that one there. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the only one I've ever seen. I mean, everyone wants the money, even if it's not theirs. It's my money and I want it now. No, hello, little fox. Alright, I see Solitude. We're in the home stretch. Well, not really. This was just one quest. This was literally just the war. But we've already defended Whiterun, which I feel like is not even the hardest one, but just the most important one. Oh, for some reason I thought that was Brendan Fraser, based on just the eyes. I don't know who that one is. Brendan Fraser from the hit classic The Mummy. The eyeballs kind of did. Not the lower half. I feel like the eyeballs kind of looked like Brendan Fraser to me. I mean, the beard... Oh, God. The unison just... Oh, fuck. Also... Oh, God, spider. I think those mud crabs across the river were you guys. I remember this spot. I remember you guys locked me on the dock. That dock right there that's like half in the water. There was like a dozen of them. Nah, there's not enough eyeliner for that to be Vance. I'm going to Brendan Fraser. Final guess. Even though I've seen the beard. But maybe that beard doesn't belong to that emote. Who knows? Maybe that's a whole different person's beard. And that this whole thing was just to throw us off. Okay. We've made it to Solitude. I think I'm gonna have to get the house out here so I have a place to rest. I guess I could go to the inn. Skooma Cat does not like the inn, though. I got fleas there once. See, I feel like I've only ever seen Brendan Fraser in The Mummy. I know he's in so many other movies. But I feel like I've only ever seen... Oh wait, I can sleep in the barracks, technically? And The Mummy's a classic. I did get cheese here once. Cheese rain! Oh god, there's more cheese. That cheese hurt me.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Alright, time to destroy my digestive system. Alright, we shouldn't be hungry anymore. For some time. Yes, we are. It's survival, master difficulty, magic only, no fast travel, and then a bunch of mods to make everything green? I don't remember this part. To make everything more dark, but I think the darkness has gone away with the green. Oh god, we speak not of that movie. That's not a real one.
By defeating Ulfric at White
Scientology propaganda. Chroma key edition. I actually had the whole green chroma keyed out, so it just hides all of Skyrim.
I'm promoting you to Quester.
Oh damn, I'm a Quester?
A symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. Make your
What are
way
my
to
new
our
orders,
cabin.
sir?
We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. For the Emperor.
Oh man, I gotta go to Riften. Alright, what sword did you give me? The glass? Okay. I don't want that sword, but we can break it down.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear radiant raiment says a large...
Actually, we can't. Damn. Well, I guess I could sell it.
Am I right?
I like that it's not green inside the castle, but it's green out here. It proceeds to assassinate the Emperor. We're saving that for a rainy day. Alright, let's go to the Winking Skeever. God, we're gonna be so OP when we get to the Dawn Guard. Because vampires are really weak against fire. Alright,
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of
bits and
History.
pieces. This is a trading store, right?
My position, Dean of History.
I can get some booster packs here.
What do you need? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, Skooma Cat, let us sell. The quest log debated his life. End the achievements. Crow Sword's cool, but I can't use swords. Oh, they are already out of gold. It's so glitched out, it bumps me out. My lime eyes are always glowing. That sounds like a weird glitch. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem though. I'll take these. And then that should give us some cash to sell to her. These I'm gonna save so I can... Wait, where's the thing that we're wearing? Okay. Yeah, we'll sell our hood. These we're gonna keep so we can actually enchant. And then we'll sell our gems. An empty wine bottle that I got somewhere. Alright, she's all out of gold now.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I'm like scared that I'm gonna go into a menu to sell some stuff and you guys are just gonna spawn mud crabs on me. Is the Winking Skeever the tavern? Or the inn?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, Sky UI is fantastic.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Nope, you won't show me to your room. I'm gonna find my room on my own. Is this my bed? Nope. That's my money though. So it's up here. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Ooh, I get the king bed. Alright, I'm gonna wait 24 hours for sleep. Since our magic is pretty busted from our long journey. Though let's start out early in the morning. 6:30 is a good time to start our adventure. Think more magic, obviously. Destruction. Any good perks that we can take? Ooh, that one's close. We need another level of destruction. I think restoration also has... Yeah, magicka regenerates just 50% faster. But we need a 60 regeneration. I might...
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
What are you doing in my room?
Cell sword, would you? I have a little problem.
Let me know
we
if
can
there's
solve.
anything else.
Keep your head about you.
I don't need to... Why is there just a bunch of strange men in my room?
Be careful.
A coin or two for a veteran?
Alright. I guess we are now... we have to travel all the way across Skyrim back to Riften.
For a few weeks. I've already learned to stay out of captains.
Yes, Dovahkiin. How can I help you?
Alright. And it's already cold. Oh, and we're hungry. Good thing you guys have given me lots of cheese. Alright, we're not allowed to take the carts, unfortunately, because that counts as fast traveling. Oh wait, did we get the immersive one? I can't remember. In time for all the side quests? Let's see what we've got for side quests. I've got delayed burial. Okay, so that's for the Dark Brotherhood for Cicero. We're not gonna touch Merida's Light. The Seducer's Bandit Camp, I think that's a DLC quest that came with this, with the special edition. Oh, we can get to Riften. I know my way. Alright, I've been challenged. And I'm already lost. Yeah. I won't even open my map. That's how confident I am that I can get to Riften. Huh. Poor little mud crab. I don't want to hurt him, but it's kind of funny when they swear. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you, Judge Bunny, for the XP. Alright, we're safe. Ooh, have I been here before? Oh wait, this is a dragon mound. So those we shouldn't have to worry about too much, since Alduin is dead. This sounds pretty up here. I don't think I've ever, like, walked here. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, the best thing I can do is stun lock this guy and just not give him a chance. Oh god. Run away! Okay, I survived somehow. I'm getting too strong. Alright, we have to deal with... It's crazy, she's like using cover. Oh no. I want those frost salts. Or fire salts? I hear they work good in baths. You can finally see the screen now. Ooh, True King of Wales.
I am waiting.
Thank you for the speed boost. I like this. You were saying, Yefsta, that we wouldn't make it to Riften in time. Take that. And for some reason that horse has gold on it. Zoom. Alright, we are heading too far south. We need to be heading west. Oh, those bandits weren't supposed to be here? Ow! That dude just did so much damage. Oh my. Alright. I will not give up. That dude is just so accurate.
Impulsive Magician says
Impulsive
it is
Magician,
time
thank you for the
because
save.
you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Alright,
The
we're
Judge
saved.
Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate
Hydration check.
yourself
I need
in
my
the
water
name of
bottle.
the Emperor.
do have the water bottle. I just left it in the other room. Yeah. Okay. Am I healed? Alright, this Marauder's pretty tough. Wait. Wait, what? Alright, dodge this then. Oh my god. Those, it would be a shame if someone took your glasses off. It would be a real shame if I lost my glasses right now. I'm already struggling to hit the targets. Even though they're just blasting me as soon as I poke my head. Oh god. Where'd they go? Hey, don't threaten me with becoming a cat, Rug. Oh, wait. Oh god. Where are these guys? Oh, there he is. I think he's stuck. I think I got him. So the 100 coins should be the subscriber one. So subscribers get bonus coins from it, but is it not refreshing the 30 coins for anyone? Ooh, you've never played an Elder Scrolls game, Jared. That's actually kind of wild, because they are... You definitely haven't missed the boat. So... weird. Let me just double check something. It hasn't refreshed for you either, okay? Okay, here, let me... Let me just see... But yeah, Jared, you have not missed the boat with Skyrim. If anything, now is like one of the best times to play it just because of all the mods that exist for it. Because it's such a fun game. Here, I'm gonna quit Skyrim and we're gonna restart the crowd control. The Elder Scrolls 4 remake is very good. It's honestly a super good remake. Skyrim is definitely like the best in terms of mods and probably has the most like well-made mods in all. Well, no worries. The good thing is Skyrim is here and you can regularly pick it up on sale, and I highly recommend it if you're curious and getting into it. And the mods for it just make the experience so much more fun. Because there are just so many things you can do. Alright, so here, let me stop the session. And then says I need to... I have restarted crowd control multiple times, True King of Wales. I don't really quite know why it's not... Why it's not giving you guys the free coins, because it should be. The extension's active. And then... Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, refresh time 30 minutes. Count age, no restriction. Max amount you can have is 10,000. All viewers. I wonder if I have to do Twitch only for some reason. What if we disable that? And then 30 minutes on Thursday here. So autosave in this. And then 30 minutes on that. So let me just... I tried disabling the refresh time and then restarting it to see if that fixes it. It recognizes the path. It looks like it's got full permission to my Twitch page, though. Once you activate it in Twitch, it's basically all through the actual app on your computer once you get it going. Yeah, exactly. It was fine last time, which is the part that I'm confused on why it's not. Yep, it started before the game. And Twitch, it's got the right Twitch account. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's nice for you guys to have the free coins that it gives. Because, like, that's one of the fun parts about this is just the free coins. Let me just check one thing. Here, I'm going to... I've restarted the... Okay. All right, let's try this. Which, that would be weird if it's until a new session, because I don't think that's the case, because it worked the last time that we got, hold on, while it's loading, it's gonna do... Okay. Yeah, because I think last time when we got Pro, Lone had gifted us the... what do you call it? plugin, or not the plugin, but the pro version. All right, so then crowd control is running, so it's connecting to crowd control. So let me just restart crowd control. Start session. Okay, effect list is going. Okay, yeah, it's showing that you guys should get 30 minutes for all Twitch viewers, and then you should be able to claim new coins. Okay. It should show a timer, I think, as far as I remember. Oop. And it should be 30 minutes for everyone for the 50 coins. Where is this guy? There he is. Look at him hiding across that river. Okay. I think we're good. So, let us continue our journey. Yeah, unless what True King Wales is saying is that we have to actually physically end the stream and restart the stream for the pro effects to take place. Oh, sweet. Okay, so it is working now. Cool, 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 cool. Let the mud crabs begin. I'm ready for everything you throw at me. Ooh, cliffside retreat. Uh-oh. Oh god. I was so confused what just happened. I do wish I could actually... Oh god, oh god. Alright, I think we're good. Ooh. Oh my. Blue weather is interesting. This, yeah, blue weather is a thing. I don't know if I like blue weather. I think green weather might be superior. Hey, Big Hairy GM. How's it going? I am doing fantastic. Just taking a little bit of a Skyrim break. I like the scenery in this. Been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I love wandering around looking at all the nature. Ooh, then you would probably like Skyrim. Especially if you get into modding on PC. Because there is a lot of... Like, the base game of Skyrim doesn't look bad, but it definitely looks like it was an Xbox 360 game. But the modded versions of it, just... There's so many mods that people have created for... Or for, like, nature. Get away from me, Sabercat. You're so strong. I don't want to insta-die. Yay, Skyrim. I agree. We've been playing a lot of RPGs back-to-back. Like, JRPGs. So, a little in-between stream of some Skyrim sounded like a good change of pace for a day or two. Before we get back on the the Final Fantasy Kingdom Heart grind. I do still need to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Are those Falmer? Yep. What are the Falmer doing out here? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. My brother is obsessed with Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh my god, that is so many Falmer. Oh, I'm dead. Oh man, the Falmer are tough. Yeah, it's one of those games that you... There's a Skyrim season. I feel like this time of year for me is just the embodiment of cozy Skyrim vibes. I'm gonna let them fight for a second. I like how these blind snow elves are somehow... Oh god. Get away from me! Oh man, that one with the enchanted weapon. And I don't know if I can survive in there. They're very strong. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm going out into Skyrim. No, you're befriending the local crows too? They're so cool. I love crows. They are just so much fun to like watch. And now that they've started following me, it's like such a fun thing to do. Cause like I will see them like on the like electric lines, just making their little happy noise and dances when they see me walk by. And then I throw a handful of peanuts on the ground, and out of nowhere, like 10 of them show up. And it's just, it's very, ooh, cheese. I'll take some cheese. You never know when you're gonna get hungry. Exactly, no snack, no friend. They are a transactional friendship. If you don't bring them treats, they will not come to hang out. Ooh. Oh, this is actually cool. Though, it was warm, and now it's treacherously cold. And I don't know if my torch is going to provide enough warmth to keep me... I'm also stuck. Damn juniper berries. You've betrayed them. They will never forgive you this, or forgive you for this, true King of Wales. Aww. Yeah, I mean, I guess from like a lot of things I've heard that they do start, once you like start bringing them snacks, they're transactional. They will start bringing you, I don't know if money is necessarily what they'll bring, but they'll start bringing like shiny things or just random things they find. They are very smart, and apparently they're very good at facial recognition, and they can pass on knowledge about people. Oh, I've seen them picking up trash to trade a guy for pellets. That's awesome. They're gonna mug you. They're probably waiting for you to bring them peanuts. Or peanuts, walnuts, and berries. Those are the 3 things that I've heard they love. I've been using peanuts because you can buy like a big bag of them for like $5. Aren't crows and magpies related? There's another Forsworn down here. I see him on the map. I think some magpie, like I've heard like Australian magpies are like that. I think I Did a Thing has a video where he trained some magpies. But I think they're like crows. I think they're related to crows. They're corvids too. And you can build like trust relationships with them. Damn, that was a big chicken egg. Alright. Yevsta, maybe you're right. Maybe I won't make it to Riften. I've already gotten distracted again. And it's getting cold, so my run energy is slowly dwindling. Wait. Is that Solitude? Shit. I just did a loop. We're supposed to be going west. At some point, I got turned around. World's best navigator, by the way. Okay, so they both are corvids. Yeah, that's what I thought. I do know, I have seen that in... Oh no. Not only is my stamina already getting cut in half, but Judge Bunny has stolen the rest of it. But the YouTuber I Did a Thing had a video on it, and apparently the corvids, or the magpies in Australia, are pretty big on swooping at people, especially like when they're on bikes. Alright, we can make this climb. We just gotta keep doing the Skyrim jump. For some reason, I can't remember if it's this one or... Is it Morrowind, where if you go backwards... Yes, ravens and crows, I think, are incredibly close related. Ravens are just bigger and have a more rounded beak, I think. I do have ravens where I live, but they're like very... They don't hang around in populated areas. They tend to stick to like the mountains and ignore people. And like if you even look at them, they dip. Alright, well, this was a waste. I think this was too steep. Alright, we'll go north over this pass and then cut through, but I'm not going to look at my map. I've been challenged by Yevsta. Bring it, Ice Wolf. Bring it. What are you going to do? Oh, you thought they were close to hunting birds, like hawks. No, I think crows and hawks actually have a not a good relationship. I think crows I think they'll harass each other. Or more specifically, crows will keep hawks out of their territory and will like swarm hawks to like scare them off. Because I think hawks will try to attack them. Oh god, what is that? Oh god. What the fuck? Where did that guy come from? Ooh, cars are by my house too. No. My local crows heard me speaking. Is that the guy that I saw go over there? Alright, we're gonna sneak. Skooma Cat is the best sneak. I'm good at the snucking. Like, look at those fancy little walks. Alright, we're gonna ignore Mr. Justicar. Oh shit, they see me. Skooma Cat, run! Run, Skooma Cat! Nope. I did not make it. Why is there just Justicars up here? This is the most out of the way section of the map that I never go to. And a Justicar that is two-tapping me with lightning is not how I expected this part to go. Oh, great, and a bear. And a cave bear at that. The tougher version of the bear. Skyrim crimes? I didn't do any crimes. I'm innocent, I tell you. It wasn't my skooma. Alright, I'm gonna stick over to here. Maybe if I just stay close to this side, they won't spot me. I think I'm still going west. Yes, I do still am going west. If we can get to the open plains, we should be good. And then from there, I should be able to spot Whiterun. Though, I do see a distraction. I see a dragon peak. Dun 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 dun. Volskig. Volskig. All schools of magic are getting trained technically when I remember to use them. Some I use significantly more, like destruction. I have been training oak flesh a little. Summoning not as much because, or conjuration, because I can't use weapons. I'm only supposed to use, I can summon like Atronachs and things, but no alteration, or not alteration, god. Brain good. Can't summon any weapons. Yes. No bow, no sword, dagger, any of that stuff, but doesn't matter too much, thankfully, because magic's actually getting pretty strong. I think the biggest holdup on magic is just regeneration at this point. Oh god. Air is cold here. Oh, okay, Mr. Bandit. Here you go. Oh god. Danny. Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I don't know which Atronach is mine now. I summoned one the second you spawned one. Okay, that's not mine. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yes, can summon Draugr, Skeletons, Atronachs, Daedra. Which I should use the Atronachs more because they are very strong. The biggest thing is just it's XP mostly, or not XP, mana. Because mana regeneration gets so reduced in combat, even with like I don't know if that... Okay, that one's not mine. Wait, is that not mine either? Was I attacking mine? Hey, Peter. How's it going? Okay, I think we're good. Grab any loot we can. Ooh, how's it going, Goth?
Impulsive
That's
Magician
awesome.
Says it is time for you to hydrate
Impulsive Magician,
yourself
thank you for
in
the
name of
hydration
the
check.
Emperor.
God, the Atronachs look so cool. Well, specifically the Flame Atronachs. I'm doing fantastic. Enjoying just a little bit of Skyrim. We've been on a bit of a Final Fantasy kick for a while, but it's Skyrim season and some some survival Skyrim. Though it's more of a horror game at this point. With crowd control. Alright. I should find a bed. I'm sure the bandits have one. I'm doing fantastic, Gath. Thank you for asking. Hoping I'm gonna find a mattress up here that I can fall asleep on. I mean, bandits gotta sleep, right? Unless they're sleeping inside. That might make more sense. Alright, let's go in. Into Volskaga. Volskag. Nope, it's so dark. Alright, no mattresses. Let's put the torch away. We're going cat burglar mode. Which turns out isn't very good with the mods that make everything dark. Do you see the value weight option on Sky UI? Or do you prefer not to have it on? I think you see the value and weight on Sky UI still. Yep, I do. It doesn't matter a whole lot because we're not buying too much overall. Other than like housing is pretty much the only thing I've really spent. And the occasional potion supplies. Ooh, still considering between two bikes? Uh-oh. Haha, idiot. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Is that in the mod one when you download it, or is that in the mod configuration? Ooh, thank you for the three stream streak, Geth. I'll be able to say that one day. It's in your inventory? Oops. Now I don't know how to open my inventory. This is embarrassing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, I see. So per weight, it's 496. That's... I think might be useful in the normal playthrough when I can actually use... Oh, crap it. FOV 105, 105. For some reason... I think mostly with this playthrough, I've been grabbing ingredients and anything that can go into potion, conjuration, or not conjuration, enchanting or alchemy. Just because those two are kind of starting to play more of a role as we get further in the game. It's not as bad as legendary difficulty though, because enemies aren't scaling at the same rate. Yeah, for armor weapons, I imagine it's really good. But as you can see, Skooma Cat is... We have some steel gauntlets and some steel boots that make it so two-handed attacks do more damage. Which, why am I wearing those? Those aren't very good boots. Okay, he's been taken care of. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love you. Huh? It's hot though. Oh no, not the blood. Here, I'm gonna grab a Ricola quick. Yeah. It's not coffee. Unfortunately, it's tea. But tea is good too. I need to drink more tea, but like just the flavor of coffee is so much better to me. And the thing is, I enjoy tea.
Is someone there?
I see you in the dark. He submits. See, I'm not a big fan of chai. I don't mind it, but I definitely prefer like Earl Grey or Japanese sencha over chai. But I will drink chai if like someone offers it to me. And coffee better than tea in terms of flavor? Yes, I think coffee tastes significantly better than most teas. Oh, interesting. See, coffee is just so cozy. It tastes good. It warms you up. It makes you energetic. Okay. I don't know what this thing is in here, but we're gonna find out. We got 25 lockpicks. This should be enough. It really depends on the coffee. Oh. All right, before I go down there, I want to see what's over here. I do like black coffee though sometimes. It really depends on the coffee and how it's brewed. Oh, she just...
Please don't kill me.
Yeah. Chai is a mixture of British tea and Chinese tea with an Indian method of making tea, so technically we owe chai to the Chinese and the Brits. Interesting. That I had no idea. I always associated chai with India. But apparently the Chinese also invented pasta, which is pretty crazy. The Italians in chat won't like me saying that. Have I been in this cave before? It seems familiar. Oh, something killed this guy. Oh. That's what killed him. Alright, the real question is, where does this path up here go? Let's go in. Oh, interesting. That's cool that the word actually derives from it too. And they invented noodles, or so it wasn't only them. Yeah, from the thing I read, it sounded like a lot of like the technique. It's not necessarily that like linguine or fettuccine came from China, but like the actual process came from China and was brought over on like the Silk Road and then kind of spread like wildfire in Italy. I mean, it's probably true. I feel like I've heard that somewhere that the actual, like, for Italy getting as big into pasta was part of the Silk Road. That kind of pizza was invented on the moon. That's just a historical fact. In fact, tomatoes come from the moon. It's so dark. God, Wallace and Gromit and the cheese. They made cheese look so good. Yeah, I mean, pizza is definitely very American, I feel like. I know Italy has their pizzas, but I feel like the New York slice is like pizza. Well, hamburger, I think technically is still... Hamburger is American, even though the Hamburg steak came from Germany, if I remember correctly. Because the, like, hamburger, or Hamburg steak was a thing fed to sailors. But it wasn't until America where someone started putting it between bread. And then the addition of cheese came after. Because there's a restaurant in Connecticut, I think, that is attributed with being the first hamburger restaurant, and they do it on like sliced bread, not like a bun. The Juicy Lucy. I know that because of Burger Guy. Oh wait, is this... All four are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadows. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see. While none live in this sacred barrow, they all demand your attention if you are to proceed. The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second. Okay, the first fears all, so it's... I assume the fox is afraid of all. The second fears none, which makes me think it's a bear. The third eats what it can. And then snake. Then wolf. Nope, we messed up somewhere. The first fears all. The second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. Okay, so the fourth is definitely wolf. First is fox, I would assume. Though, actually, no. Snakes probably are afraid of everything. And then, so... bear... fox... and then wolf? Yep, did it. I'd smash a Juicy Lucy. It's probably a good burger. I've never had it before, but I've heard good things about it. The most different piece of food I've ever had was mountain wolf meat. I don't know if I would eat mountain wolf meat. Hamburger without bread is what we call boulet or fricadelle. This is what was the origin of the hamburger. However, the shape is slightly different as it's way thicker. I mean, it probably still tastes good. But I will never know again. Alright, we're going into the cave. We might not actually make it to Riften today, at this rate. Anything hidden behind these? See, I just think whenever I hear a hamburger steak, I just think of the ones from Frieren that they make for Stark's birthday that are just giant. What was the point of this? That's... Nope. I heard bad guys. No! No! Damn. When is the last time I saved? Okay, it wasn't too long ago. Alright, I'm gonna do... Alright, bring it. Ow. I need potions. Take this. And there goes all my potions for for the week. Piss sharks in Iceland? Yeah, piss sharks not good. I also tried salt and vinegar hearthfisker in Iceland. That was terrible. That was like pure pain. Just super hard, chewy, dried fish that basically just tasted like raw vinegar. Alright. Oof, that took all my health. Can I do this just to like... Will this still give me XP in or restoration? Even if it's not restoring health? Because if we get a 50 restoration, we can get the perk that gives us base 50% regen? Is it? It's only if you restore health? Damn. So what you're saying is I should drink a bunch of poison. I don't think I want to walk on there. That one seems like it'll hurt. Hey, the bandits made it pretty far. Nobody said that. I feel like it was implied.
Dear streamer person,
Thank you
True
for the
King
save
of
reminder,
Wales
True
says
King
it
of
is
Wales.
time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
I've never died in my life in this game. In the last 2 minutes.
The Judge Bunny says it is time
Also,
for you
thank
to
you for the
hydrate
hydration check,
yourself
Judge Bunny.
in the name of the Emperor.
We've got tea to quench our thirst. There we go. Sapphire, Tribunal Silver Mask. Oh god! Well, I'm dead. I didn't have my spells ready. Oh god, there's more? I took them with me. Hopefully they're not spawned right on me. Okay. Am I safe now? my god, even with the darkness, the Khajiit passive to see in the dark does nothing with the mod. Alright, quickly jump back. Oh, you fool Nords thought you were gonna get me. No one gets Skooma Cat. Ooh, the Honda Splendor. After 45 years of ending support for it. Interesting. Have I ever played Legend of Grimrock? I don't think so. The name doesn't sound familiar either. Is part of the challenge to be high on skooma? Unfortunately, we are no longer a skooma addict. After time spent in Vardenfell, our intellect was slowly destroyed by skooma. So, Skooma Cat is reformed. Plus, skooma doesn't really have the same effect in Skyrim. It would be nice, though, if it had some cooler effects in this. Yeah, I will have to take a look. Let me pull up my phone. I don't know. Maybe I have. But I'm also... Oh, interesting. It looks... kind of like Oblivion, but not Oblivion? Oh, it looks kind of like an old school, like dungeon crawler. There's so many games I want to play too. And here I am playing Skyrim for the 1000th time. Better graphics and gameplay. It does look cool. I do like the old school, like, where you're kind of like on rails. I guess almost kind of like Darkest Dungeon-esque. On Skyrim Special Edition, oh, he's not dead, he's not dead. Okay, he's dead now. On PC, I think we're approaching 200 hours. And then I also have the PlayStation one that I played before Steam, the PlayStation 4 one, which I think I have like another 200 to 300 on. So it's a lot. And I'm starving. I think someone gave me some cheese, if I recall. Yes, we are no longer hungry. Wait. Oh, is stamina hunger? Oh, then okay, we're good. I was very hungry, apparently. I suppose rookie numbers. Hey, cute cats. We actually beat Final Fantasy VII yesterday. I think the plan was to finish up Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but I've been playing a lot of JRPGs back to back, so a little day or two of a Skyrim stream sounded kind of fun, just to kind of break up the pace a little. No, thank you so much. It was a very fun experience to play through 7. I enjoyed it immensely, and it's cool to finally actually have the story kind of pieced together in my head, having like watched Advent Children and played Dirge of Cerberus to actually get the story. Where are you? Exactly, Skyrim is a little treat. Plus, like, this playthrough has been so much fun with the survival mode and just making everything more difficult for myself. And then you guys spawning mud crabs on me. I have not given into the peer pressure yet. I probably am gonna do it off stream. But I do want to, at some point, go through it. And then we'll probably do a stream after I've, like, grinded up stuff so that we can do the weapon fights. Go through and deal with Ruby and Emerald weapon. Maybe some Battle Arena. Skyrim is salvation. That's the true SAS. Or SAS. The whole world runs on Skyrim as salvation. It's just such a cozy game to, like, go back to. No matter how many times I play it, it's still just, like, one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I could do another playthrough. Oh god, it's a Scourge. Alright, we gotta stun lock him. I think this is the only way I survive this fight. Okay, we did it. That's what I've heard, that the Knight of the Round summon is ridiculously strong. I think someone was saying that if you have that, it also alters how much health Sephiroth has in the end. I still can't believe he destroyed the whole solar system and the sun. Feel like Midgar and Gaia in general aren't going to survive after that. How's it going, Silento? It's very long. Or you mean Knight of the Round? If it's as long as Sephiroth's animation of him summoning the meteor that then destroys every planet except the Earth somehow. Oh, we gotta stun him. We gotta stun him. Alright, I think he's dead. Do I have candle? Okay, I do have candlelight. Candlelight's nice. Oh, candlelight provides almost no light. Damn. That was close. Ooh, how's it going, Chaos? Might I inquire as to the link for crowd control? Does the overlay not pop up for you? Chaos Cheese Lord? Oh, is the... I think you have to refresh stream Yuff stuff. Because I think RK and Judge Bunny said it was working for them after they refreshed the stream. Yeah, it should be a little icon that has like a little pop-out menu. And then you should get 30 or 50 free coins to start, and then every 30 minutes, it should refresh and give you 50 more additional coins. I don't even remember where this was going. Thank you for the cheese. I am definitely... Oh god. Oh god. Is he my Dremora? Oh. I'll take it. And free cheese. Oops. Oh my god, that's so much cheese. It's so much cheese. The name is fitting, Cheese Lord. I'm gonna eat all of it, though. We're gonna make sure Skooma Cat is never hungry from this point on. Oh my god, there's more up here. Time to download Minecraft. Thank you for the cheese, I appreciate it. It'll go to good use for Skooma Cat. Oh my god, there's so many spiders in here. Alright. Where's the mama spider? If you use Chocomog, it has like a something of 1% chance to do an alternate summon that inflicts confusion. Interesting. Oh. Excuse you, Mr. Dremora Lord. Where's the spider mommy? There's almost always a spider mom, right? Oh god! I must run this. Oh no, I didn't make it. I like how you waited, RK, until I was in the tiniest, narrowest tunnel. I didn't make it. As in King Thornton, the traitor from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm glad he's dead. After what he did to my companion. Torch. Oh, his whole fight is just a reference to 7? That's cool. That I didn't know. Alright, I'm gonna save before walking in here, because I have a feeling that another spider might pop up behind me. I was working on a project to migrate 6 legacy apps to the cloud, and it took 2 years.
Impulsive Magician
Impulsive
says
Magician.
It is time
Thank you for the hydration
hydrate
check.
yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Gotta love cloud web apps. I mean, the cloud is nice. At least for, like, you don't have to deal with on-premise servers, which is sometimes a breath of fresh air. Oh, okay, there's 2 spiders now. Oh, man. Oh, gross. A little gas leak? That doesn't sound good. Well, I'm glad it's not a gas leak in your apartment. God, this is like such a long cave. Does it ever end? I feel like I'm gonna find Scurious from the Varrock sewers in here. Okay, there's a torch now. I didn't light this torch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Just the slow realization of hearing that trap click behind you and not know where it's actually gonna hit. Do do do. All right. Let's try this again. All right, let's break that first. That way we don't have to worry about that. I just want the loot. I imagine that if you're working for a big bank, that's a huge process. I mean, it's already like, even for small businesses, it's a big process for migrating things to the cloud. I couldn't imagine doing it for an organization that's like over a couple hundred. Oh god. He's restless. Alright, we have finally, I think, made it to the end of said dungeon. There's like a car outside. I don't know what they're doing. Aw, look at this guy just taking a little swim. Kicking his feet in the water. Uh-oh. You know what? I want to shock you. Alright, do you also think that there's something over here? Nope, I was wrong. Alright, let us go up top. I'm tired of this place. Though we still haven't found the Draugr Deathlord, which there's probably most definitely a Deathlord in here somewhere. Or Warlord. And perhaps some spiders that RK is saving. Yep, there he is. Get stung locked, bitch. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no. Did his Fusro dodge just kill me? Oh, no, he used the little chill attack. Alright, we're gonna have to prep for this one. Wait, this is the wrong way. Do 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 do. Alright, I think before we do anything, I should set fire breath, and then set a rune. Get ready to summon a flame Atronach. This guy's got so much health. I think the only bet we have right now is just stun locking him. Which I think, holy shit, this worked. I think it worked. Yeah, baby. And I'm gonna save before one of you spawn mud crabs. Oh, I also have to keep... Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good, we're good. That wasn't mud crabs. Oh. That's a cool weapon. That must be a mod, I think? I don't think I've ever seen... Azura's Moon? Alright, and I think there was an altar up here. Oh boy. What are the chances that this is a dragon priest? Yup. And then... Oh wait, do these nuns not... They don't... Holy shit. I think I might be getting overpowered. We just completely stun locked that dragon priest. Scuba Cat is very strong. And to boot, we've got a beautiful Aurora, which I think looks fantastic. Wait. God damn it. Are we over by Solitude again? Isn't that the castle? We have not made it very far. Oh man. I've been heading west, not east. I'm an idiot. The map is not oriented towards Whiterun. It's the other way around. The ocean is north. Well, no big deal. We'll just start running this way. We'll be there in no time. Ooh! True King of Wales, thank you for the speed boost. This will make up for lost time. Yeah. God, you can get going so quick with this. Oh. And then Arcade just freezes me. That would have been perfect if you used it during the speed boost. As I'm trying to go super fast, just hold me in my place. Or hold... Alright, Dragon Bridge, Solitude, Whiterun. We want to go to Whiterun. We counting GF as summons? Oh wait, are we in Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy summons, not. Not Skyrim summons. Alright, the Dragon Bridge. Listen, you're calling me the nerd? That's fair. I am a nerd. I accept. That's a cool moon, though. Though you'd think that the waves would be much bigger. How dare you, Yufsta. They're just a +1. What if you pay 1,000 GP at the Grand Exchange? Oh man. Is that a giant? Mr. Giant, what are you doing out here? I'm gonna give you a wide berth. Just like your mom did. Alright, we're making good progress. I can smell Whiterun from here. It's so dark, though. Uh-oh. Do you guys think there's robbers at Robber's Gorge? Look at, they've set up a trap up there, as far as I can see. Think it's clear? Okay. That's what I was thinking too. Definitely not a death trap with boulders waiting to happen. Uh oh, they see me apparently. Then we hide down here momentarily. Gonna use this opportunity to heal up. Okay. Nope. Who summoned a cow? Yeah, I mean, they probably should have kept their voices down. I think that was the only thing that actually gave them away, was I heard them talking. I probably would have saw Robber's Gorge and not even, like, batted an eye, but I heard voices and I was like, oh, you know what? There's bandits here. Sure enough, there was bandits. I think I should have just taken the cart from Solitude. Definitely did. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Skooma Cat is becoming too strong. Well, that was a mistake. Prepare yourself, giant. I didn't mean to attack you, but I don't think you're gonna back up. Nope, he's not planning on it. Alright, back up, back up, back up, back up! I heard our game has a few bugs. Just a couple. Oh man. Garnet, a toe? You know, let's talk about the real issue in Skyrim though. The one thing that I don't understand. Giants have 10 toes. Why do I only get 1 toe when I loot them? I had a Cowjeet named Boots. Aww. Stealth barehanded rogue. That sounds like a very fun playthrough. Yes, they and they get little bonuses with their claws. And they have a whole different animation. The real question is, someone was shooting a bow from up here. I don't know who it was. Just spends soup. Oh. Oh, I see you, bandit. Well, problem solved. Okay. We are getting to the plains of... See, I do wish that the Khajiit in this were like the Morrowind Khajiit that have like the weird legs. I feel like those are just so funny, but also cool. I love their like little hop in the game. But I guess the benefit is you do get legs in this, or boot options. Since armor's pretty important. Oop, that's a deer. Okay. Alright, and the sun's coming up. Somewhere. Alright, I think Whiterun is just on the other side of that mountain, right there. Though, I guess this whole time I could have been using High Hrothgar as a landmark. There's so many glitches in this game that are just funny. Or just funny systems that you can do. Like the fact that potions don't stack if they're the same percentage, but if you if you drink different ones, the bonuses add up. So you can just essentially give yourself infinite mana, health, stamina, or just damage by just making the strongest possible potions, and you can like compound them. You can make armor that increases your potions, and then potions that increase your armor, and then just keep repeating the process until you just give yourself, yeah, exactly, just like the 1,000,000% buffs. That's a hunter, I think. Or you crashed the game. That too. I think my brother, when he used to play Skyrim, had gotten the gloves that give you unarmed damage. It's like the only thing in the game that gives you like the unarmed bonus, and he had like fortified it to the point of being able to one-shot dragons on legendary difficulty with just barehanded. He was basically One Punch Man. I mean, the percent buff is, it's not too limited if you make enough, if you do the process enough. If you just keep compounding by making better armor that can make better potions, that can then help you make better enchantments, and then just repeat that cycle until you just have like armor or potion. Ooh, thank you again, True King Whales, for the speed boost. I also got a dragon soul from somewhere. The most heroic dragonborn. This must be what skooma feels like. Oh, is it? I thought it compounds for a while. Because you can definitely set yourself up with like infinite mana pretty easily. I mean, even at twice, though, you're going to be one-shotting so many things. Even dragons on legendary difficulty, you can get to the point of just one-shotting with certain setups. Alright, we have made it to Whiterun. Oops, I don't know if I can get around this wall. I must go around this way. Hopefully Inigo's actually here. I kind of lost him at some point. Okay, this doesn't look right. The ground, something doesn't look like it's loading. Is Inigo in here? Inigo? Yes, halfway to Riften. The good news is I do know my way to Riften much better, because I have made that trek quite a few times. But we're missing our skooma cat in arms. I don't know where he's gone. Does he... I thought the whistle did too, but I don't see him. Yeah, I for some reason thought the map was oriented north towards Cyrodiil, not the ocean. So for a while I was traveling west thinking I was going towards Riften until I looked out over the mountains and saw the little vampire castle. Oh, there he is. Hello, Inigo. Alright, we might as well stop. I forgot you guys gave Farengar a pet cow. Alright, we have most magic at this point. So let's do a quick little enchant. Just to give ourselves...
Danger.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. And it's a frost dragon. Well, everyone, we must protect the cow. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Did I slot oak flesh at all? Is this oak flesh? Nope. That's mage light. Alright, where is he? I'm not scared. I like the cow's just out here now. Where is he? I think we lost him somewhere. Oh, there he is. There he is. This is just utter chaos. Alright, we're actually winning this one. The cow is still kicking. Oh god. Oh god. They're gonna be busy cleaning for some time after this. Where is he? Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin. I like that he's clearly going that way, but coming out from behind me. Show yourself, dragon. Nope, there he is. Alright, I guess I could just follow the guards. Oh god. Hey. Sorry, dogs. You're attacking me. This isn't my fault. They got in the way. I couldn't avoid them. It's not my fault. I casted fireball. They shouldn't have been in the way. This dragon doesn't want to land though. You might not have anywhere to land. Maybe I need to stand over here. Nope. Okay, he's been hurt. Oh. I think he is taking damage though. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna face this way because I feel like he keeps popping out from here. If my reaction time were quick enough. I might be able to actually get him. Oh my god, he's so fast. I'm trying, Farengar. You ever tried to slay a dragon that can teleport through walls? I think he's broken. What if I stand over here? I think the problem is he's at the point where his health has been damaged, but he can't land. I don't think you can disable them indoors. I can disable him though, but that would be cheating. It's one thing in a tomb, but I think here he is killable. It just takes a little bit. Oh, you know what I could probably do? Do I have the destruction spell? Yes. What if I do lightning cloak? So when he bumps me, oh. Okay, this is working. This is working. He's very slowly losing it between some people occasionally actually hitting him with arrows. Uh-oh. Okay, this is working. If I just stand right here. I think I've locked him in a corner. Send this to Todd. This is a feature, not a bug. Alright, it's working. Very slowly. Watching his health go down like one at a time is so disheartening. Oh, that was a big jump. Okay, is this gonna do it? I hope this one actually dies. I think one time one of the dragons wouldn't die, even though we got him to no health. One more. Run into me one more time, dragon. Okay. Alright, technically we won. So I think the downside is we do have to disable. Otherwise, he will not leave. Ooh, hello, Dremora Lord. That is some fancy face paint. Alright, back to enchanting. You know, I should save first. Who knows if another dragon will spawn. I just wanted to enchant really quick.
If you are stuck in that position but are too embarrassed to say, cough and I will
Just so I could get some XP. I should make a better necklace because I think... Nice, okay. Think that was...
You are enchanting or disenchanting, depending what.
Get the black star? As in the item that lets you capture soul gems infinitely? Yeah, but we gotta do this. We gotta do this a little fair right now. Right now we're just leveling. Use up some of my... lesser soul gems on some of the jewelry we've picked up over time. Don't really care which... Hit 69. And then we can sell this stuff after to Farengar. Yeah, I know it's a reusable one, but I've got so many I gotta use up first. Plus, like, the loot. It gives me something more to loot, because, like, I can't take weapons with me. So, like, the soul gems are kind of, like, the exciting part to grab in dungeons when you run into one. Okay. Used up the rings. Get over here, Farengar.
Dragons, spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
You're gonna take all of the stuff I just made. Though you're already broke, huh? I can't use those spells. You're dead to me, Farengar.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Alright. I think we can leave here finally.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn God. I used to be an adventurer like you.
Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Get out of here, Lucia. He's the finest court mage in all of Skyrim. I'm pretty sure he's like the only mage in all of Skyrim, or court mage.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for...
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
I call them treasure. Yeah, shut up, Bellathor. You're a liar. Oh wait, did I just accidentally sell one of my good rings? Maybe not. I don't think I do. It's showing my true face as I yell at Bellathor. It's true. I'm a horrible human being in Skyrim. The worst part of me comes out. I'm sorry if I offended Bellathor. It's just that he sold my sister. I will buy the soul gems from him. Guess I'll just take his lockpicks too. Created potion. Okay. Drought of lock picking. And then we'll sell some amethyst. A Nordic jug for some reason. Nordic pots. A ruined book. All the random stuff I've accidentally picked up. Okay. I think we're good.
Do come back.
Bellathor is a scam. He is. But he's a merchant and we've got stuff to sell. And then quickly. Oh. Braith has followed me into my house and is harassing me. I see how it is. Alright, we're gonna probably get a good 17 hours of sleep. I think that's a good enough amount of sleep. Before we begin our journey to Riften? Is that where I was going? I got distracted by a dragon in the keep. Ooh, destruction did get to 75 though. Yeah, baby. Expert level spells for half the cost. Oh god, I'm hungry. Take a Horker loaf, some hot potato soup. We're good to go. Stroop dogs making this a treacherous journey. That's okay. I like the snow. I like being cold. That's what the torches are for. Gotta give you a cool clip for trudging through the snow for the training montage. Well, this is how we'll walk to Riften. We'll be there in no time. One step at a time. Hey, we got a Nigo this time at least. He's actually made it. Alright, well, we're gonna try to make it to Riften without getting distracted. The good news is I have explored this side of the map, I think, more than the previous area. So there should be less to distract me. Oh, what a good animation. Is Fireball considered expert? Oh no, that's only considered adept. Do I not? I don't actually know any expert level spells. What robes am I wearing? Okay, we're wearing adept robes. So we still have the... Yes, I haven't limited myself to the map stuff. I do want to still try and make the mod that lets me kind of make the map a little bit more immersive. But I'm going to try and get the creation kit to actually work. I don't know who that guy was, but he seemed suspicious. Oh. Well, he was an aspiring mage. Not anymore. I killed his hopes and dreams. Look, he could have gone down a dark path. We don't know. He could have been aspiring to be a necromancer. We don't know, Yefsta. Necromancy is a magic school. No comment. Just gonna keep making my way this way. Walking fast. Well, the opposite of fast. Sure, he didn't want to revive his dead wife? That's still necromancy, punishable by law. Well, that's the key word True King of Wales could have been. Past tense in this situation. And I also don't know if I have any side quests on the way to Riften. I honestly haven't been paying attention to quests too much, other than yeah, honestly, I've been mostly just doing we did the main story, and then I guess we're gonna do the Civil War, and then maybe Mages Guild? Or College of Winterhold, not Mages Guild. Because this game isn't as cool. Last 4 hours. I think originally... So we did do the first part of the Civil War. We did bring the axe to Ulfric and told him that Whiterun will not be joining the Stormcloaks, and then we defended Whiterun. And then we were supposed to go talk to General Tullius and got distracted by a dungeon. True King Wales, thank you for the speed boost. And then we were supposed to go back towards Riften to help the Empire. And I fight the entire legion myself if they dare show then we got distracted and lost because we thought west was east for a while. Nah, this is okay. This is the beauty of playing Skyrim like this, is that getting lost is part of the journey. Oh, I also forgot. I forgot you guys spawned a bunch of horses out here. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, that's a pretty horse. We did talk about crows for some time. I'm taking this horse with me. Exactly. That is the best part of Skyrim. We're just getting lost, taking in the views. Like, look how beautiful this is. And check this out. A lot of people don't know this, but this was actually the inspiration for Tony Hawk Pro Skater. See these sick grinds? Into the horse ollie. The holly. Ah, you'll never catch me. I'm on a horse. Oh, this... Oh no, is this a dead end? Oh, it goes this way. There's an Unreal 5 demo reel for Towns of Skyrim. I feel like I've seen videos of that. Which, granted, I don't know that I would trust Bethesda specifically to make this in Unreal Engine. I have played The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is one of my all-time favorite games. And I've played through it quite a few times. Never on stream, though. It's been a while since I've replayed it. Uses the same tech as The Witcher 4 will use. Yeah, because Witcher 4 will be in Unreal Engine 5. Which I'm very excited for. I hope they do a little bit better with the launch of Witcher 4 than they did with... Oh god, what... Then Cyberpunk. Yes, I have seen the Witcher 4 demo. Which looks really cool. I'm very excited. And I hope that it looks as good as it does and plays as well. Hello, Mr. Orc. Oh, oh god, there's a bear and a troll after me. Run, Roach, run. Alright, we barely made it. Get it? Barely. Alright, we made it to Iverstead, and then from here we just travel east. Since Unreal Engine 5.3 is just crazy what you can do if you know what you are doing. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that I've heard from most people with Unreal Engine is just performance, which Unreal Engine can be made to run well. There's definitely a lot of studios that have made versions of games that don't run well. So I think the hope is just, especially with how bad the performance was for Cyberpunk at launch, I do hope that they do a good job with... You know what? Why don't I just use my horse as a boat? Who needs to travel on the road when you can just swim? Oh, I have contracted severe brown rot. Yay. What is brown rot? Light and heavy armor prevents 50% less damage. Sleeping is 50% less restful. Progress to crippling brown rot. Well, I'm tempted just to become a werewolf for the sake of no disease. Physically correct lighting and generated geometry based on predefined logic. Which seems cool. You guys aren't evil, are you? It makes me wish I had a modern GPU. Me too, True King of Wales, me too. Maybe one of these days, the prices won't be so bad. I want to upgrade. It's just every time I look at the prices, I am just physically sick. GPUs have gotten so expensive. It's insane. Yeah, but that's what they keep saying. Nvidia keeps saying that these are going to be more affordable. And then they come out and it's like $600-700 for like some of the base models of them. And it's like, oh, great. Or they just all get
Impulsive
scalped
Magician
immediately.
Says it is time for
Thank you for the
to
hydration check,
hydrate
Impulsive
yourself
Magician.
In the name of the Emperor.
They all just get scalped immediately and then sell for insane prices on resellers. Like Amazon, freaking Best Buy, or not Best Buy, Walmart. So many of them. No, you don't. Like, I'm still running on a 2070 Super. Like, that's 7 years old now? 6 or 7 years old, I think, at this point. And, like, it's still playing a lot of new games. Like, fine. Yeah, everything is getting scalped. It's not even just GPUs. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think for now I'm still gonna just deal with the fact that I have a 2070 because, like, realistically, I don't think there's been a game that I haven't physically been able to play yet. Like, sure, some games haven't run well. Like, Final Fantasy 16 on my computer doesn't run great, but it's playable. Monitor upgrades are nice. I did treat myself to an OLED. Because my monitor died like 5 months ago, the one that I'd had forever, and I upgraded to an OLED, and it's nice. It's been a huge improvement. $4K 30 monitor, but I'd like to get get three 1080p's. I wish I had room for multiple. I do have just one little portable monitor that I plug in. But 3 side-by-side monitors would be cool. Okay, I see a bear up there. I think Riften's up and over the hill. I think we've made it. Yeah, baby. You're okay, Silento. No worries. Oh, wait. Is this Riften? Yeah, this is Riften. I don't remember these towers ever being here, though. Granted, I don't think I ever get to Riften through this road. Okay. We have made it. Oh, what the? Someone spawned a spider. I'll protect you, horse. Good job. We survived. Going to do an inspection? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, definitely have to... you definitely have to research. I feel like there's so many different GPUs. And just so many different versions and then different brands. But, I might end stream here. Because voice is starting to hurt a little bit. So I might take a little bit of a break to rest my voice. But this has been fun. And we've made it to Riften. Oh, course, Silento. Hey, thank you, True King of Wales. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. It's been very fun to play Skyrim. We'll probably do some more Skyrim streams in between, because it's very fun to kind of mix this in with crowd control. And we'll probably get into the what do you call it? Back into the Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy grind. But definitely mix some of these in here because the survival mode is a ton of fun. I will allow Skyrim next to Final Fantasy VII. Perfect. We'll definitely be mixing some Skyrim in since I just got the Pro for crowd control. That way we can make use of it. Because it's fun. It's fun to have you guys spawn things or just go fast. But thank you all for hanging out. It's whitelisted. That's good to hear. I mean, everyone loves Skyrim, right? It's a great game. But let's exit here and then yeah, I'm gonna end here, but I'll catch you all tomorrow. We will continue for the stream. No, of course, RK. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.